How was the B 2 years ago? That was wild. Okay, so one thing that I noticed yesterday is that I started sitting in a weird spot. I think I just started sitting like this. This is why I need a wireless keyboard, by the way, because hang on, because can I? You can't see it, but I move around a lot. I move my chair around, I turn this way, I turn that way, and I always grab my keyboard and I just take it with me whichever I'm looking at. So basically my keyboard moves with my core. And if I have a cable attached to my keyboard, it's horrible. It's not a good experience. But I was watching back the clip that you guys made of the bug because I wanted to post it. And I realized that I was just sitting like off the side of the screen. So some of you who are regulars, please let me know when I'm starting to slide off the screen. I need to adjust it. Or I need some sort of a PTZ camera. Or just AI framing that would keep me in the middle. Either of those are possible, but we'll need to figure something out. Oh, game. I'm tired, okay? I didn't sleep well. Well, no, that's not true. I slept alright. That's a job for the regulars without ADHD. You'd think I'd notice. I'm betting on the ones with autism more, right? Who get triggered by things not being in the usual spot. Off screen, yeah. Oh, speaking of commands, I've flipped around the notifications. So there's no follow notifications unless you redeem that you want it. Right now, you can all go and redeem it. And you'll remind me that... Why is it... Hang on. Why did I not hear that? Whoa, that was delayed.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah. So right now you can all demand it or redeem it. Who actually has just did it. Let's check if that worked. I mean, it did announce you, which is good. Yes. Variables, persisted user variables. Twitch has follow announced true. Okay, so you only get to do it once. That's it. And then if you don't do it, if you do it again, but it's invalid, it will not show the follow and it will refund your 1 point. But you should also not be able to do it more than once a stream. Max 1 per user per stream. Okay, there you go. I set the limit now. The limit should be on now. Bunch of trolls. No, I expected this. This is fine. We're testing. And then after the stream, now there's a limit. Okay, after the stream, I'm gonna go through and just block all the current followers as if they were showed already. So that's it. We can also show once per stream. No, once. Period. Like the alert would come once, and then you can redeem it once per stream, but that's not going to pop the alert. At least that's how I set it up to work. Whether I've succeeded or not, that is a very different question. So what have I done? I've unlocked a bunch of recipes in the fabricator, and I've unlocked a bunch of recipes. I've unlocked almost everything that I could, or I needed to. I didn't really care about what it is. Hi, Constantine, make it count the redeems. It is counting them. It is counting them. And the way that it works, in case anyone asks or you need to explain it to anyone, you can do it before hitting the follow button and you can do it after hitting the follow button. It doesn't matter. If you redeem it before hitting the follow button, it will announce when you hit the follow button. And if you've hit the follow button first, it will announce when you do the redeem. Speaking of keyboards, good thing mine is the furthest way possible from me at the front of my desk. Nice. I mean, my desk is very big, so it would be uncomfortable. Mine is basically at an arm's length, so my elbows are at the side of the desk. Yep, and the keyboard is where my hands sit. Unless I move around and then I shift it wherever I want it to be. I can't reach it without bowing over the desk. That sounds unintuitive. I've unlocked a recipe, by the way. So, unfollowed, and now followed. How you doing, Spike? So I was looking at these recipes. This really doesn't make any sense, and we've given feedback on the Discord and seen a bunch of people just being idiots with it. Thank you for the follow, Spike. Recipe issues aim to release a new StarRupture today. The performance is just insane. If you happen to have spare change for both buying and running it, I have spare change on the power department, I think. You have a you followed before. There's. I don't think it works that way. The 5,000 euro 64 core CPU is all kinds of beyond necessary. Yeah, I need it. I really need it. I don't. Anyway, so this food is completely useless, and feedback was given, and it was met with the usual idiots. It's like, oh, it just packs more into one stack or whatever. It's stupid argument. Doesn't matter. However, I found this. Now, this aqua bar gives you 60 hydration, and it needs 5 hydro bulbs. But 1 hydro bulb gives you 18 hydration, so that's still not a good trade-off. Until you realize that this makes 3. Which makes it a good trade-off. So, I managed to get this. We might need to go and get more serpent roots. And then see if we can unlock some other foods as well. Whatchamacallit. You also for 24 core for 1500. The compelling part is 70 PCIe lanes and quad channel memory. That's not bad. I've unlocked the wind turbines, which basically replace 6 solar panels with 1 unit. The solar panel is 10 watts. This wind turbine is 60 watts. So that's cool. What else have I done? Not much more. I realized that, yes, these regrow. So your buildings definitely block regrowth, which is good to know. I have no idea what any of that means, Consti. I mean, I kind of do, but in practical terms. Hang on. What are you doing, streamer bot? It just marked all my previous YouTube streams completed, but like 50 of them. And I got all these messages. Oh my good god. Okay. Practical Lives leaves any other thing in the dust for your workload. If your workload can use all the cores and threads. AMD Epic server parts notwithstanding. I've had bad experiences with AMD Epics. We've used them on one of the rented servers that we have, and they weren't doing well. We're gonna come back here. This has become my routine. I'm really hoping that we can actually automate this at one point. But this lake seems to have a lot of water bulbs. And now that we know that they regrow, we can actually go and slurp them up. And unlike the previous few times I played this, today there seem to be enemies here. Or at least around this lake. I don't know, it might be like Minecraft, like, right? The more time you spend, the more hostile it gets, or the more you build, the more hostile it gets. I could see that. How's the game treating you, Spike? Did you get much time to play it? We need this for sense, and we need to go and get some mandrake roots as well. Oh, I left a bulb there, or two. Okay, we're gonna go back there. Got 2 hours in and finished the tutorial and did some automation, but not much yet. Going back in now. Nice. Nice. I'm kind of sad that the playtest is so short. I probably wouldn't have streamed today if it weren't. But since it is, I figured we might as well use it. It is super short. Also, I need to show you guys what Yama found yesterday. Poor Yama! I feel so bad, Yama, if you're here. Yama sent me an excited message last night. It said, oh, hey, look what I found. And I was half asleep, and based on the screenshots that he sent me, it looked like it was the mass placement. And I was like, oh yeah, we know about that. And then he explained it a bit more, and my brain just exploded. Let me show you. Let me show you. It's one of those things that you need to know in order to use. So we had this issue yesterday, if you remember, that you can't line up the rail support and some of these double, what is it you call it? These even bits. Now here's the thing. With the rail support, press right click. Boom. This is huge. This is huge. I don't necessarily understand. Hey, if I lock, I lock. I don't necessarily understand why it can't be two separate pieces. Yeah, it's right click. And it works with this guy as well. So basically, for every single building piece, there can be an alternate. Right here, you can flip the stairs. So you need to experiment and figure out what the right click does and doesn't do. And in some cases, it does this, right? And in other cases, you can't mass build, but you can flip it. Yeah, look at this handsome fella. What do you have on your... I have a mask on. Alright, what was I doing? I was building towards something. I wanted to unlock something and I don't know what it is. And oh, I know what it is. It's this. We need ceramics and we need glass. And for the calcite sheet, we need fabricator 3 blocks in every 2 seconds. Calcite sheet, 1 calcite sheet every 2 seconds coming out. And we need helium. I need helium. We need to go get helium. That's the goal right now. Now, we do have helium up there. Do we do it? Oh, we do have helium, I believe, somewhere there. It was here, right? Or up here? Might have been up here. That looks like sulfur. No, this is the lake that we were just at. This is the habitat. Oh, the map didn't render. Okay. You know what? Let's just make some bullets and we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Hi!
Hi! How you doing, Bonsai? What do we need for bullets? Pistol ammo. 300 and a bit. Make more. Make more. Oh, it's hockey pucks to ammo? Oh, I like that. I like it. Bit better today and just finished ice cream. That sounds good. What kind of ice cream? Can we do...
Great.
Cookie dough with chocolate flakes. That sounds really good. Actually. Heavy, but good.
Another great day for science.
Another great day for science. How close are we to the rupture? I don't think we're too close. Although... very low calories. Who would have thought?
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual.
Shush.
Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
I know. It is what it is. Hang on. No, I haven't unlocked the weapon modifications yet. I was like, can I make a better weapon? Not yet. We're going to become the king of the hill. Also... we might as well build out that way. because we're going to need it. I don't know what happens. Has anyone tried to... No, I haven't dealt with them yet. We're going to do it now. Has anyone tried to do some rail transport across vast distance that isn't protected by a base core? My guess would be that it overheats and it takes a long time to cool up. That would be the downside. Inside base area, I see. It's good enough for me. We need another heart. I see one there. I've dealt with a bunch of them here. No, we've reloaded the save, so they're all going to be back. It's fine. I've got a grenade. I'm not afraid to use it. I've been having a low-key headache today. It's we've been getting thunderstorm warnings. It doesn't look like it, but I feel it. Those are little shits, right? No, those are big shits. Oh shit. Let me be. Okay, as long as we do it one at a time, I'm okay. This is completely fine. Hello, everybody. You can come up here. Come on. Hippity hoppity. This is now my property. Hold, please. I'm reloading. Thank you very much for your patience. I probably need to do this. Hi! Caramba, you're ugly. Oh, hello. Spider warning.
Ah, gotcha.
That shield is OP. Oh, there's a bunch over there. What happens if I do this?
Fire in the hole! Die!
Oh, I like that. I want another one. I need to make more. That was very satisfying. Stop moving! Let me shoot you. I don't like it when you move, because then I can't shoot you, because I'm a bad shot. We need melee. There's one behind me, isn't there? Oh, okay. I heard that. Did you get lost? Ugh, there's these guys. Alright, come at me, bruv. No, that's too close. That's too close. Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold, please. Reloading. Thank you. I hear one somewhere nearby. Where is it? We gaming? We gaming? There it is. I think there's one to my right.
I am detecting increased rupture activity.
Oh, of course you are.
Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Of course you are. Why does this happen? We got this, chat. Building is colliding with something. What is it colliding with? Your mum. No, I'm being shafted. Airlock. I'm being shafted by the game. No. Excuse me. This is just not fair. Okay. What in the world is... Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to save. Not going to cheat. I'm just going to reload in hopes of being able to build. Let's hope this doesn't break my stream. If it breaks the stream, just sit tight. Okay. Now we're going to wait. 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 Someone clip this as well, please. I don't know where they get that 3 hours of content. That is absolute... that's just made up. Like... How do you do this in 3 hours? How do you explore everything? There's so much to do. We were talking about this with Spike the other day, where I don't think we're the right type of people for these estimates, because for me, and I think for Spike as well, the fun of the game comes from the journey itself. It's not beating it. Beating it isn't, but beating the game quickly is not fun. You want to go and take your time, see what it has to offer, take it all in, play with the mechanics. Like Minecraft, yeah. Thanks, Haz. Can spend 10 hours in phase 1. Yeah, easy. Thank you, guys.
I am detecting increased rupture activity. I recommend finding a safe place.
So, we're screwed. Maybe it's the mountain. It's not the mountain. We're screwed. Again. I can't put an airlock on the habitat. This is just not doing it.
Eruption has started.
Was nice knowing you.
Hide. Warning. Extreme temperature detected.
Ah! Hey, I lasted longer than I expected to.
Wait, did I just die? What happened?
A copy of your consciousness is always being sent to the last used regeneration chamber. Welcome to your new sleeve. The first one's free. Each one after that will of course be added
Marsh
to your
Meza.
kit.
Yeah. Well, now I have marshmallow toes.
So much data in such a short time. I even remember when my heart stopped. Impressive. I'll gladly learn more about this.
The first one free my ass. I'm not a fan of
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
how you only regain 15% health upon death. That is really punishing. It really gets you in a death loop. But the cool thing is you do get to loot your previous body. So you haven't really lost anything but a little time. But I got absolutely screwed over by the game right now. It didn't allow me to place an airlock to the habitat. And I've placed multiple habitats and it just wouldn't allow me. Yeah. That wasn't on me. I did everything right. I did the big brain. I didn't panic. I didn't start going back to the base. I wanted to lay low. Why am I... Oh, temperature warning. Interesting. Critical hydration. Just hang tight. I see my toasty tootsies. I'm right here.
Gotcha.
Use. There we go. Much better.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
Are you telling me that I'm right on the edge? No. Well, not here. So this doesn't work. That is inside of a core. This is inside of a core. Let's see if this is inside of a core. Yeah, this is also inside of a core. Yeah, this is weird. It's definitely a bug. I'm not even sure if we can use this place for what we wanted to use it for. But there's only one way to find out. Building is colliding with something. Yeah, it's just not doing it. Ooh. Okay, there's another thing that we can try to do just for science, is we put down a habitat here. We put a horizontal connector. Building is colliding with something. There's something in this area. They're just preventing it from working. You're redundant.
Gotcha.
Aw, now we have an ad break coming up. The unfortunate thing with the Twitch announcement is, with anything with Twitch, is that not everybody... Yes, exactly. That's as intended. Not everybody sees the announcements, or not everybody reads chat. Or did they make the announcements show up in chat now? Because I genuinely don't know anymore. Maybe they fixed it. If it shows up, if the announcement shows up in chat as well, then maybe. The announce is inside chat now. Okay, that might work then. The unfortunate thing is that you can't send announcements when the stream is not live. So if someone, it's just dumb. Twitch is just dumb. But yeah, that might be... Ooh. Don't threaten me with a good time here. There's a way in from above. Welcome to my general Twitch. Twitch started going down a really cool road a few years ago, and they looked like they're actually trying to do good stuff. And then it just took a nosedive.
Ah, gotcha.
Mainframe? Unfortunately, I must report more bad news. Our engineer, E0017, has gone missing. We've had no contact for 3 cycles. I sent out a search team, but she could not be located. I'm also concerned about the technical condition and safety of the base. As Chief Security Officer, I don't know how I'm supposed to keep the facility protected without regular maintenance on our systems and proactive barrier. Please send additional personnel. As for A0017, I personally doubt she fled. Her behavior had been exemplary. Officer Boris Tilton. Unfortunately, the mission's allocated budget does not allow us to send additional personnel. You have to manage with what you have. I know this line. I've been getting this line a lot. As for E0017, her conduct is irrelevant. Until she is located, she must be treated as an escapee, as you should be aware. Accordingly, her debt is now that much. If she is not found within 14 cycles, we will be forced to declare her truly deceased and transfer the remaining debt to her closest living relative. Keep us informed. This is an informal notification of the true death of Mission Commander Drew Forrest. Forrest left the base with E0017 to search for potential new helium-3 deposits. According to E0017's statement, they were attacked by local fauna. E0017 survived the attack with severe sleeve damage. She also returned with Forrest's dead body. Analysis of Forrest's disc confirmed it is unusable. Damage clearly indicates an animal attack. Ooh. Transfer that to the nearest living relative. It's hilarious. Thank you for your information. We're sorry to hear that. We're pleased to inform you that pending the investigation, you are hereby assigned as acting mission commander. Due to the cost of his new shell, her debt has increased to that much. Reminder, all correspondence remains strictly confidential. Good luck. Criminal file of Ellie. Thank you for agreeing to participate in the experimental rehabilitation program. As per protocol, I'm sending you the convict's information. All details below are strictly confidential under penalty of massive fine. Needless to say, secrecy also applies regarding to other crew members. Meza 17, Lillian Ward. Degree, low temperature engineering, Jennifer Doudna University, class of 2105. Work experience, New Mining Company, Junior Technician, the Moon Energy Corporation, Senior Technician, and then she graduated to Extraction Team Leader on the Luna 4 Colony and Monetary Rehabilitation Labor at Luna 6 Base, Junior Digger. Aww. Sentence, fined 150,000 UC for the illegal birth of a male child. Due to inability to pay, she was assigned to rehabilitation labor at Luna 6. Sentence has been progressively extended due to overuse of successive bodies and insubordination. No longer considered a threat. Modeled behavior in recent years. Due to the experimental nature of the program, the convict is required to keep a journal. Outstanding debt 127,856. You see, we wish you a productive collaboration. Wow. Day of mission 46. Lore! I'm really liking the fact that the story and the lore is already here. And it's part of the game's DNA from the get-go. Right? There's... It's not as likely to...
A biologist placeholder dialogue.
Have the same fate as a Satisfactory story. I hear that. I don't appreciate it. Hold please. Hello. Hold up, let me... Hold please. Stay put. Okay, hang on. Hello everybody. I like this. Hold please. Hold please. Jesus Christ. Hold please. There's a mummy over there. This has to be scripted, right? Hold please, Korean music. Yeah. One at a time, please. Line up. I mean, a good old funnel is a good old funnel. Give me your dead. Bring out your dead. Is this a personal storage? Alright. Well, that happened. Oh, gee. Hang on. I know what to do. Hold, please. Round 2. Fight. Someone spat on me. Can I? I don't think I can hit through here, can I? That would be... I mean... Ooh. Someone just blew in my face. Oh, that's right. They're still going to find their way inside. Hello! Famous last words!
I died? What a waste of time.
Whoops. So I think we need another one to that. To be fair, the first death wasn't really my doing. There's red ads. Nothing to see here. Nope, absolutely nothing. Now the question is... I have a gun. I don't have ammo, but I can get ammo. That was really uncalled for. I'm not even sure we can use that site for helium. I don't think we can, but hey, at least we're exploring, aren't we? I know where to go for helium. If we really have to. That should be enough. I have a gun and I'm not afraid to use it. Attempt number 2, which is totally attempt number 1. Or a gum. I'm gonna blow you up like a bubble gum. Why is it bubble gum? Oh, the message failed to send the first? Why did it fail to send? Yama! Hello. I told everyone hi, completely misunderstood the message you sent me and I felt bad about it. But it's a really good find. Of course they're here. Hold please. Hold please. Wait a moment. Wait a minute. Just wait.
Great.
Okay. Where are you hitting me from? I got hit from somewhere. Oh, I thought I didn't reload. Stop being sorry! That sounds like bonsai. Oh, we've got a naughty boy in there. They are really eating away at my shield. We got a green boy. Green boy is here somewhere. We've got 2 green boys. We've got 1 green boy. Excuse your face, please die. Give me that. I can't tell if I'm hearing pitter-patter or if I'm hearing crackling on my audio, but since the music is still battle music, I think it's the latter. No, the former. And they're lost. They're probably inside. They were trying to get to me. Their pathfinding is intense. Yeah, honestly, that door came in super clutch. Like, we've survived two waves. The mission right now is helium. We need helium. Oh, what are you?
Ah, gotcha.
I want that. Hold please. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Is that stator? Don't need that either. I can make that already. I do want that. How are we doing on food and hydration? We're doing alright. I need something that heals me. Oh, hi dude. No recipes yet. No, I don't have anything that is restorative just yet. Or I haven't paid that much attention. I'm gonna pick it up and then we're going to throw it down. Pum, 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 pum. Dang it. Calcium powder I don't need. I do need the explosives though. Hang on. Drop, drop, drop. And then drop. What is this? Unknown vial. And then storage media and a bunch of LEM stuff. Cool, 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 cool. How far did you get, Yama? So the reason why we're here is to see if we can no, see, we can't place these down because of existing machines, and also it's an excluded area. Maybe that's why they said there's only 3 hours. They expect people to quit when they can't. You can heal. Yeah, you could make stuff to heal. I just haven't bothered yet. It seems odd that the crafted item is 1 to the value of the things need to make. Oh man, there's a thread about this on the Discord. And
Gotcha.
There's some people being annoying about it. Just learn to play the game kind of thing. It's the you're using it wrong kind of remarks. But I think you're right. However, I did find this. So basically the first thing that you can craft with the water bulbs, it takes 5 bulbs, which is 60 something, 70 something hydration, and this only gives you 60, but you craft 3 of these for 5 bulbs. So that's very much worth it. Yeah. Drop. Hold on a minute. Where's streamer bot? Before I forget. Action. Okay, but it seems like we can't use this site as we expected, unless you can somehow recover. I don't think you can. Right, but then we know where we need to go. That's fine. No, it's not all like that. The first food thing that you can make is definitely not like that. I just checked when I logged on because I had the same thought. It would have been nice, but it's not. We need to pick up some meteor hearts because we're going to have to put down some base cores. Give me your heart. But also, I really need to go back home and drop things off. What don't I don't think I need this. What is this? Pressurized helium. I kind of need that. Crap. Pockets are just a tiny bit full, yeah. I need to unlock more pockets, which is a thing that you can do. I'm just not there yet. I think you're low on ammo. I think so too. I think I need to make more. Yeah, the crafting isn't necessarily intuitive. You can't really tell how much of what you're going to be making. And then when you make like 100 of something in one click, it's not... It's a very, very weird kind of psychological thing, right? Like, I want to be able to craft one thing with a click of a button, but I want to be able to craft 1,000 of a thing. I want that to have weight of some sort. Something like just take a bit longer, or have like a progress bar, or make me mentally understand that I'm making a lot of something. Right? Because I kept on making 300, 300, 300, and it's like, oh crap, I didn't even know I'm making. I thought I'm making like 100 each or something like that. Because what we had is... Do I not even have a crafter here? I don't have a crafter here. And I don't think I can make one unless I sacrifice that. So when you make ammo, you click that maximum. What does that mean? That's 260 times 7. Maybe? Like, it's very difficult to understand how much you're actually going to get out of it. Well, I'm glad that I have ammo. Excuse me, that's mine. Jesus, you came all over my stuff. My God. Hi, Boomer. Oh, I'm packing a lot of heat. I don't think they've actually infected anything. I hear that. It would be nice to know where it's coming from. I see it. You're running backwards, sir. Now we don't have enough power. You know what? Fine. One. Excuse me, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Was hitting the wrong button. That's why it was running backwards. Yeah. I have battle music again. Well, wait. There's more. Right in the pooper. What a shot. I'm so good at this game. I need a nudge. Zero. Yeah. Zero no scope. Absolutely. Nudges Meza off the cliff. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wind turbines are really cool. I don't understand how they make more power than the solar panels. Because on a planet where the sun is this close, I would expect the solar panels to make more power, but who am I to say, really? I'm like Jon Snow. I know nothing. Because science, solar winds, not, I can see that. They are paid by big wind, yeah. You don't have enough space in your inventory to make room for new items. You don't say. It's the radical left. Now, if you were the helium that we found along the way, where it's behind that hill, isn't it? Would be so nice to have some sort of an understanding of where the lines are. So that's what that is. Plop this here. I'm kind of curious, how do these guys meet up? Okay, this could have gone a bit more left, but that's fine. Where's the end of the other one? Do I see it? Do I not see it? Here. Okay, so we kind of want, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this.
No.
Yes. Hey, what are we knowing about? I need to move more. We know things. We smart. That doesn't work. I'm getting through a lot of trouble to place this for no real good reason. Your face is a low hydration. I can save myself. I want to drink this. That saves me one inventory space. Oh, shut up. We good? We're not good. Where are you? There you are. Any more for any more? I can use my blaster machine. Okay, so this goes here, and then that is there, which means that we need to do this again. We'll just delete them back. Can I put it here? That would be really cool. Yeah. What could possibly go wrong? That can go wrong. Why do I ask? Every single time I ask that question, something goes wrong. You're too close. Whoa. Zergs are coming! The Zergs are coming! Jesus Christ, they are coming. Holy moly. Ow, 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 ow. My butt. One in one line, please. Single file. Single file. We need that grenade. Jesus, these Zerglings, they die quick. And I like to fry them with the laser, but you can get overpowered. Woof! There's more. That is terrifying as they jump down. Strong in numbers, yep. Just like kids. I can deal with one. Monkey together strong, yep. Bum 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 bum. Rum bum 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 ba da dum. Bung 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 bung. Sometimes even monkey is too much. Yep. You're not wrong. That's where we're going. I'm out of hearts. Damn it. I need at least 2 more. Hello. What is that? A valve? Now, did I pick up what I needed to pick up? Of course not. Oh, got steam. You've got steam. There's the heart. Give me your heart. Give me your soul. Building, not Stable, building colliding with the player, building inside a base core area. Okay. So kind of need to pop it somewhere here, I think. Oh, here we go. This can go. Here? A bit further back. Let's do this. That'll do. Almost covers the helium. That's fine. We'll put down one more to cover that helium. But that means that I need another meteor. There's one on the helium. Oh boy. Mistakes were made. By the way, are these pure? This looks pure. This has like rainbow on it. I bet you this is pure. Yeah, 1 every 0.4 seconds. It is pure. Uh-huh. Okay. Rainbow good. Let's see if we can identify it. This does not have rainbow. This is a 0.6er. Yeah, that's medium. Alright, alright, alright. This looks very rough. Alright, this looks like old and bumpy and whatnot. Is this the 0.8er? That's the 0.8er. Okay. We're learning. Very, very clever. Very subtle. Extremely subtle. Has been used and abused by someone else. Yeah. That one looks like my face. Your face looks nice. Yeah, this one is less... Like, this is much more smooth, but it's not rainbow. And that is much more beaten up. Okay, so... This is a 0.8er, right? Yeah. This is a 0.8er. The 0.6. 0.8 is the beaten up. So 0.4, 0.6, 0.8. Yeah. Cool. Alright, that's good to know. Oh, mandrake roots. We need a bunch of these.
Come here.
Also, just out of curiosity and maybe some self-preservation. Apparently there was something wrong in that location. That might be worth reporting. Because now I can stick around and collect all the flowers. Must be one of the bad build locations like you found the other day, but we couldn't... It felt similar, but much larger. I reported that. No one responded to that. I bet the dev team is absolutely overwhelmed with what's going on. Do your thing. Oh, speaking of stuff, hang on. I am alive with some more StarRupture, both on Twitch and YouTube. I told chat to say hi. Chat, you need to say hi. Say hi. Hello. Hellfish. Hi. Oh, retake. I press button. Hi. There we go. Hellfish. Use filter. And then I need to select all. And then I need to... Oh my god. Have I... Select all. Can I copy? Post. And then, as a good content creator, you go over to another platform and you do the same thing. Because that's the times we live in. Thanks, guys. All right. Who did it?
Come here.
Come here. Yep. Right. I'm a bit afraid that if we build up a big infrastructure up here, we're going to lose all these mandrake roots. And I don't want to do that. Can I mountain goat up here somehow? I could probably just put down a few pieces and figure it out. See? Oh my god, you scared the living daylight out of me.
Says, Blitzy 8 hi, Blitzy 8 heart.
Blitzy, thank you so much. I thought that the helium is coming out of me. How you doing, Blitzy? Did you get a chance to play it? Oh, that's right. We need to go and build another core. That's methane. Wrong gas. I know that you've installed it. Your face is low calories. Didn't we pick up an edible? No, we didn't. Oh, I'll just eat this then. So sleepy after junk food. Well, you're lucky you need junk food for it. I don't need anything to be sleepy. Oh, that's just... Wait, not enough... Your face doesn't have enough resources. Did I not pick up the heart? I want a knob. I want an absolute knob. But if I didn't pick up the heart, then it's here somewhere. Where was that rock? Right here. Give me that. I wake up from any number of sleep and I'm still sleeping no matter what, 3 or 9 hours? Yeah. I'm with you. Do you get a chance? But for me, I can't play with WASD controls. I play with arrow keys. WASD give me pains in my fingers for after a while. With arrow keys, my fingers get a chance to spread out a bit, reaching other keys. Yeah, that's a big feedback that they've been getting. That not being able to change the controls is a problem. Arrow keys are what's cool, yeah. That's why I always put so much emphasis on allowing all the keys to be remapped when I make like a Minecraft mod or anything, because I've got friends who are lefties, I've got friends who play on stupid keyboards, you know, the split keyboards or whatever the hell Smirkin uses. I don't want to assume that everyone uses the keyboard the same way that I do. But it does take a lot of effort to make it work, especially in Minecraft's case when Mojang decides to change something without telling the modders, and suddenly you can't do key binds like you used to be able to do. Or whatever Morgan does, yes. Oi! I mean, as frustrating as it is to not be able to help Morgan or to design things with Morgan in mind, I very much adore that he finds a way to not have anything set to default. It must be difficult to be Morgan. But at the same time, it's great that you can do whatever you want. What I used to do is sprint on F. I mean, it might work. If that's your toggle sprint, that could be cool. Look, if it can be customized, I'll make use of it. Otherwise, why would it be customizable? I see, I see. Oh boy.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
On my games, I use arrow keys to move around. I mean, if it works, it works. You lose the... I mean, not... I don't know. Like, you use the pinky and the brain. I mean, you lose the pinky and the thumb with the shift and the control or alt or whatever. But I guess you make up for that with something else? Or do you use your right hand to play with the keys and you don't use your mouse? Yeah, at least this time it let me build an airlock. Yeah.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
My fingers always get the control and shift mixed up. Yeah. You can do what Morgan does, just flip them around. You don't use your thumb at all. I see. How about your forehead? PSA didn't do that bad idea. I don't know what you mean. I love this eerie silence. I know that it's just a bug, but it's so cool. It shows you how much music, or the lack of it, means. It creates so much. It creates a vacuum. I think it... I don't know if it's a bug. At first I thought it's a bug because it happened very... It was very stark. Like, there's something not right about it just yet. Even if it's intentional. It's so good, isn't it? Does anybody know some company selling big red button that can be remapped to any keyboard key? That used to be a thing, even just Amazon. We've got an ad break too. What's happening on my laptop? Thank you, Max. I appreciate it. You can nuke my 6-inch. Free bedtime zoomies. Oh. Oh. We got pinged by about an interesting looking job position, but looking at this, I'm fairly certain that it's not a contract role. No, it could be good, but like 90% sure that it's not a contract role. I have it on my profile and everywhere that, hey, contract only. They don't care. They will just do the cold email and yeah. Seven seconds is going to be enough for this. The 7 seconds turns out to be 3.5 seconds because I can't maths. What did you do? I really like the rainbow colored pillars of doom. Oh, redstone. Low hydration, who would have thunk? Oh, by the way, they've modified the shelves and now you can use hoppers with them. I'm so happy. That was the only thing that I missed. So you can use hoppers with the shelves, but they've nerfed the golems, which is I'm very mad about the golems, and it doesn't feel like it was a thoughtful change. Like, people were mad that the durability of the tools weren't accounted for, and then they were like, oh, okay, let's just not have them sort by MBT. And then that nerfed the enchanted book storing. How you use hoppers with shelves? You can just feed them into from behind. So you can have like a shelf that shows off all the items, and when you pick up an item, it puts something in place of it. The only problem is the order is going to be very difficult to keep sustained. All right. Use. Oh, that's right. Hey, look, chat. There's no pipes. It's just rails. I'm happy. Now we need to bring all of this back to our main base, or at least closer. So one every half a second, so that's 2 a second. That's 120 a minute. That's a full belt. So we're basically going to run 2 belts all the way back home. That's fine. We can ride the rails. If you stand on it, you get pulled with it. But there's no zip line just yet. Oh, I thought I found a cave. Alright, I want to see... We're going to go and pick up these mandrake roots. I need more. Because I think I can combine it with this guy as well to create something better. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! When's the new show coming for the animated Avatar? There's a new show. Have you tried riding out a wave in the underground yet? I can't, because to do that I need to stay down for the entire cycle. Once I come out, I can't go back in until the wave hits. Is it coming in December? Not James Cameron's Smurfs. Avatar: The Last Airbender. There's going to be another series. I think. And there's going to be a new season of the TV show. And then there's going to be an animated. Did I find out the cause of the audio issue? I have. I have indeed. That's my CPU usage. That's the problem. This game is an absolute unapologetic hog. Yeah, this is insane. Hang on, I'm gonna go and find the taskbar. Give me a minute. Not the taskbar, the you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, here we are. It's just without streaming, it barely, like without streaming, it just sits right around the 80%, as Consti says, 80-90%, and you add streaming on top of it, it just tips it over. Imagine having it on X3D chip. Yeah, this is just not. This is just not optimized. Sounds like I need that 96 core X3D chip. Really does. And as people pointed out in the Discord, changing the video settings doesn't seem to have any kind of effect.
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Yeah, I'm stuck on AM4. I don't want to replace the motherboard in this computer yet. I want to build a new gaming PC with all the latest crap. But I kind of got discouraged by the 5090. I'm like, Oh, look, they're all regrowing. So apparently the area that gets prevented from regrowing is relatively small. I feel like this is it. What do you think? Like 20 grid points or something? Just gonna hoover these up. Yeah, it doesn't fit, I know. We'll get something. I saved a video yesterday from the Poet showing off a setup that he really liked. I might go for that, but then again, it would be so irresponsible of me to build a PC right now, to spend so much money on it. I might not do it. What I might do is build a streaming PC. I have most of the bits for it. Dude, I love this case to bits. It's incredible, but the only way I could fit it into the desk mount was to take off the top bit. Otherwise, the Secret Lab Magnus desk mount doesn't fit in. Isn't your old CPU a 3900X? It is. So I've got a CPU, I've got RAM, I've got a case, I've got a PSU. So I'm actually pretty good. I need a motherboard. That's it. And if I want to, you know, if I want to build a machine that also handles like a Minecraft server or two, then I might want to get a better CPU, but maybe not. Actually, I was able to get some improvement on my system when I cycled through all the quality sets back to high and then turned off shadows and reduced reflections. Yeah, we tried that yesterday. It makes a little bit of difference, but it doesn't make enough difference to give me some headroom on my CPU. Yeah, I have the two 2080 Ti's lying around. I just need to go and get them. I don't know what I need to do with them. I don't want to put liquid cooling into that PC, so I need someone to put the air cooling back on. I might actually have all the bits for one of them. But the problem is with the 2080 Ti is that you can't do AV1 encoding on it. But the way the internet is going, you might not even have to. Because it turns out that HEVC is supported with more client devices. So that's the preferred option, at least on Twitch. So we'll see. We'll see. I just need to be left alone a little bit. Right, the past 2 weeks, we started off a week after a decent weekend, and then on the weekend of that week, I had the carpet cleaners coming, which meant that I spent the entire week tidying up the flat after the move. So the carpet cleaners came, and I was extremely spent by Monday. I didn't have a single piece of rest over the weekend. And then on the Monday, I got the key for this game saying that, hey, you need to, you know, if you want to, you need to make content about this before the next coming Monday. So that week went by with a bunch of stupid crap at work and then trying to record this and make a video out of it. So now here we are. This is the 3rd week in a row without any proper rest. And instead of resting, I'm actually streaming on my off days as well, because this silly playtest is so short. So I think after tomorrow's stream, I'm just gonna crash. That's what's gonna happen. And then eventually I'll get some thinking time back when I can figure out what I want to do and do the maths. Because I do want to build a rack PC that would be the Minecraft server. Life finds a way, yes. And I need to decide if I want to build that Minecraft server, if I want to build the streaming PC, because one of them has all the bits lying around and the other one doesn't. And to be honest, I don't really stream these, like, I haven't had a heavy game like this in a very long while. Even Star Citizen is better optimized, which says a lot. And to Matt, this case is so incredibly well thought out. I can only say good things about it. It's been an incredible experience. Unfortunately, the motherboard that I have in it is an absolute beast, and it barely fits the Enthoo. Your face is a low hydration. This is fine. How do we do this? So we need to go that way. I don't want to stop the mandrakes from sprouting. Do we just go here? I think that's what we're gonna do, isn't it? Route high? Yeah. Just go along up here. It's all covered. Hey Max, remember the problem that we had that you can't put these guys for an even, like a 2x2 block? Look at this. Yes, you can. Yama found this last night. Right. You press right click. Where do you come out from? Oh, hang on. Where do the babies come from? Thanks, Yama, helps a lot. Right. So now we go and put this here. There. And now we go someplace. The drone doesn't have that big of a reach, unfortunately. The game needs a hotbar, it really does. Actually, no. The drone needs to allow me to do things. How far can we push this? Actually, not that bad. Let's bring it up here. We go very high. We might as well, right? There's nothing stopping us from doing that. You know what would have been better than a single player, the playtest, a single player demo? Could play as long as you wanted to. Yeah. They were talking about potentially extending it, but I don't think they're gonna. There are issues that they need to fix. And then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this. Yeah, it would have allowed the diehard people to give feedback, and it would have allowed some more support to emerge, like what we have with Jump Ship. There's a handful of people who beta test Jump Ship, and well, currently we don't get to play it, but otherwise we would get to play it. And it's a very consolidated place to give feedback, and it is really, really good. Just hurt my eye. How is it looking from below? Oh, come on now. Can't have floating platforms. I'm not a barbarian. Uh-huh. Our way or the highway. This time I'm gonna let it go now. Your building is too long. That is all sorts of wrong. That's what she said. I'm not a fan of this here. I don't think it would look... Would it look any better if it would be rotated 90 degrees? It might. Let's try it out. What? Hello? Oh, why did I do that? %, says Max. I can't see what I'm doing with the drone. The drone sound needs to be quieter. That is a strange spline. Oh, hey! Goodie bag. Ooh, impeller. Hardly even know her. Too predictable. I don't like that sound, you know. Where are you at? Zerglings again. Oh my god. There's a lot of them. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Hold please. Oh, there's more down there. Houston, we have a problem. Boom! Someone's about to blow. Where's your turrets? I haven't made any! I'm a pacifist! I'm running and I'm sliding. There we go. I'm just not sliding the way that I want to be sliding. Let's go this way. Jeez, these are Zergs. They're vengeful little shits. They chase you through the entire map. Hold, please. Jesus. Well, you're a pacifist, the world certainly isn't. You're not wrong. There's more down there. Yeah, we'll need to set up some turrets. That's on the menu. Prepare for a second wave. We're not even doing the wave thing. Oh hey, I have a grenade. I'll use it next time. Apparently you get one when you die. I'm not sure if that's intentional or not. It doesn't feel intentional. It's more of like a demo thing. Here, have a grenade, try it out, play with it. We need to go that way. Do you also get one if you die by your own grenade? I don't know. I don't think so. What is happening here? Other customers who frequently died also brought grenade. The game looks really cool. It really does. So, as far as I understand, we've got that thing, which is a wave defense kind of mechanic, just like in Arc Extinction, the drop pods, which is really cool. And then, from what I can tell on the Discord, I think those obelisks that we found, they also trigger some sort of it. What is that? They also trigger some sort of an event, but it's not in the playtest. What is that? Hey, before we go down, I kind of want to go and see how far we can go up here. Also, I think we're nearing a rupture again. I wouldn't be surprised. Ooh, piece of candy. Squirrel! We had kind of a path up here, no? Because I was thinking about that here. There we go. Need health or energy. Kind of both. I don't think I've had more than 15% health in 2 days. Real life. I think it wasn't it 12%? Not 15? But yeah, I think this map is going to be bigger than Satisfactory. For sure. Potentially with more biomes as well. Definitely more enemy types. Like, we're just seeing the tip of the iceberg. Your health reflects how you feel. That is very true. Thank you, Boomer. That was actually very true. Oh, come on. Don't stop the fun. Hey, idiot. Hydrate, that's a good idea. Thank you, Bonsai. I mean, if you can, why wouldn't you? Oi! Blitzy!
Luke says.
Thank you for the fart. How rude. Catches me. Is it loud for you guys too, or is it only loud for me? That water has an interesting effect on you. It does, doesn't it? I can smell that one. Right. I'm a Stuckosaurus. I think this Fortnite style building is gonna catch on. Because it's effective. I want you to go there. No? You refuse! You son of a bitch. Let me love you! Thank you. Brute force. God, leave me be! Use, there you go. Now, food is going to be a problem. Unless I eat this. Gain. That's not what I want. What is this? That's sulfur ore. I shouldn't eat sulfur, should I? DCD, hello! Listen, you want I had to give out my password to get the task manager to come up on my work laptop? Oof. That's weird. How's the playtest going? It's going well? Eat the sulfur, you get propelled. I mean, there's only one way to find out where this goes. Did you get a chance to play DCD? What I don't like is that now I can't continue the stairs here. That needs to be fixed. But anyway, we can walk here. I'm walking here. Well, you think you're an admin until you're not. You haven't had a chance to play? Oh no. Well, the thing is, like, the playtest only lasts until tomorrow. So it's worth giving it a shot. Your building is colliding with another building. Oh, we've reached some sort of a peak. Speaking of sulfur. You know, the internet has a gassy Mexican, and now we have a gassy Max. Anyway, I don't think this is an intended path. Let's just go back and continue with what we were doing. If they can do that, I can't work AutoCAD, requires local admin perms to work, really? Oh wow. I guess your Mexican is called Max. Yep. I mean, have you guys ever seen our Max and Gassy in the same room together? Because I haven't. Tell me. Oh, I'm so gonna fall. Don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down. Damn it. Don't look down. This is terrifying. But also looks so cool. Look at this view. I see a gap in our defenses around that area. Don't overthink. Exactly. Just keep swimming. Can you slide on the rail? Probably. I'm not gonna try right now. You should build a habitat there so you can watch the valley go up in flames. That's a good idea. I mean, it's not a bad idea. My god, my brain is a brain. Do. Right up here? Heck yeah. Building is not stable, just like me. Yeah. Airlock! It allows me to do it. Fantabulous. Okay. Oh no, what did I do, Morgan? Oh, the don't look down? Oh, this is gonna be epic. What a cool idea. While we're at it, what does it take to make I can't make grenades here, fine. Very manly. Yeah, it's always a manly scream. I learned it from Tango. Good clip. Now I want to say it. I need to set up a clip viewing facility on the streams, which would be really cool. Aww. StarRupture retweeted. Thank you, guys. You can add a ladder outside on the roof. So where's the zipline? I know. You can add the ladder on the inside as well. This one, does it work on the habitats? This one doesn't work on the habitats. You can add this ladder, but then the way you make it work, hang on, we're gonna make this work, which is I assume due to a bug. So you can do this, This allows you to... What the hell is going on? This allows you to build this. And then you go back out. And do that. It took away the ladder. Why can't I go forward? You can get on top with it? Yeah, you need a building there. I mean, not like we can't get on top of it anyway, if you like. Oh, I see. Oh, you just have to be very precise with where you point the mouse. I see. That is actually really cool. It won't help us through the rupture. Just pointing that out. Oh, this is really pretty. I pressed F12. The music does remind me of Outer Wilds. This is like the pre-Rupture music from Outer Wilds. It really does resemble that music, doesn't it? We're also having an ad break, that's why I'm kind of waiting with everything. No, SF can't compete with this. To be fair, I've seen so many places where people draw parallels between Satisfactory and this, and you know, I don't even know if Satisfactory created its own genre, because I'm fairly certain that we had factory automation games in first person before. But it wasn't as popular. I think Satisfactory brought it into the mainstream, so to speak. But there's only so much that you can do with first person factory, right? It's always going to look the same. You're always going to have resource gathering, you're going to have resource transformation, and it's going to be, you know, things mining things and then smelting down and, you know, doing that process. So that's always going to be the same no matter what game does it. But that's kind of where the parallels end. And then you can say that, oh, this is an Unreal 5 game. And then Snoop found that the main menu looks very much on point with Satisfactory as well. But at the same time, it's like, why change something that clearly works? No, we don't have a console in this, although I think BL Andrew found that if you press F10, it seems to press all the buttons, but I think that's just BL Andrew's macros. Because if I press F10, absolutely nothing happens. Oh god, I might have ruined stream. Hold please, let's do this. All good. Apparently F11 brings it out of full screen. We've found one. Didn't ruin the stream, we're still using streaming. I know. That's fine. I don't even know what you've seen. Nothing. Junk, pretty much. Yeah, I got a lot of junk. Yeah. All good. Someone's junk.
Ruptura activity
here we go.
detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Oh, this is gonna look epic. Do 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 rim bum 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 dim. Oh yeah, the audio popping is picking up. That is definitely heavy on the CPU. I'm gonna get the F12 key ready to make a nice screenshot. Ooh, 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 ooh. The stupid window decoration is in the way. Clear my view! Looks so cool. Just doesn't get old. Oh, here we go.
Ruptura's eruption has started. StarRupture has started. Hide.
Hide. Whoa!
Extreme temperature.
I didn't get to press F12 at the right time. I love how you can see the base cores working. The one thing I don't necessarily understand is how they protect the buildings but not the ground. It's space magic. Hand wave it away. Or maybe it just works together with these materials in particular.
Temperature returning to normal.
The building have higher melting point? Probably. That's not a bad shout. Does it protect buildings not connected? No. It protects buildings that are under it, but we've also placed down marker pillars, and the pillars don't get destroyed either. So buildings that aren't under protection, they don't get destroyed. God, I love this silence. Must be from Samor. Yep. This is where all the Samor goes. Can't see anything. No, neither can I. It's just so cool. So while we're here, what do we have here? Let's see. This seems to be a normal node. Another normal node. Impure node. Another impure node. Alright. That's good to know. It seems like that's the only pure node that we found. That one. This is Coffee Stain's secret. This is the next planet in the new game. Yeah. Man, this is just so good. And they've managed to make it in a way where you don't necessarily notice the change as it happens. You notice that it has happened. But it's very rare when you can there's an atmospheric or the biome color tint change when things start growing back, which is very noticeable. I think that needs to blend more. Oh, look at these ashes. Hi, Max's mom. He made that joke yesterday. That's why I can joke with it. just saying. Instead of fog gets thinner, the world's tint blends down, or it gets less intense. You can start seeing the sky. So well done. See, those pillars initially, no, there was another pillar somewhere there, was completely outside. Why did I blink? Am I thirsty again? I'm hungry. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Hold, please. I need regrowth. Or I need to somehow go make noms. I need to go get noms. Crap. Hydrate. Yo, where's my redeem?
I'm out of calories.
You don't say. Oh, maybe this guy has calories. It only has
Great.
drinks. Not cool, Bob. Not cool. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. I might die here. If we can't make it back home. Maybe also died from lack of food, yeah. Goodbye, cruel world. The curtains are closing. The winds have changed. Did you hear that? Welcome back, Max. We said hello to your mom. Brings new winds. Did you not leave it behind on the throne? Food. Yeah. Drop. Food. Use. Okay. Cool. Since we're here, let's see if I can do this. Insert, 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 and then calorie bar. That only makes one. So it's 80 calories. 12, 24, 36. That is an upgrade. That is an upgrade. Use. Take that. And use. There we go. Problem solved. Hey. I get to run away. Diplomacy. I have stuff here that I don't know what they do, or that I need for research and things. One thing I found is you can't sort unless this is... What is this? That's a button. You can't sort on this panel. If I press R to sort, it sorts this. Where did I have... Did I just take it out from here? I did, didn't I? 3 lines bottom left doesn't do anything. It's just take all. Unfortunately. I had explosives somewhere. Analyzer? I hardly know her.
Another great day for science.
There we go. Right. Okay, cool. We're good. I wanted to make, what did I want to make? Grenades. How do you make grenades? I think it was in the fabricator. Roxford, thank you for, oh. I need to get used to that. Nailed it. That is a new thing in chat. Not in chat, in the stream. I'm not with it today, I'm sorry. Hoi! Take that. It's going to be... Fabricator, is my guess. Can I fabricate nades? Not here. Can I fabricate in the smelter? That would be a silly thing, right? I know that I've seen it somewhere. Or does it come from the weapon? It might come from the weapons bench, and we don't have the weapons bench yet.
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Unless I've seen it here. It would be...
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Need the lemonade stand. We do need it. Yeah, it's going to be... in this guy. No, that's just weapon modifiers. This guy? I swear I've seen it made somewhere, but I don't know where it is. What did this unlock? Pistol that we also can't craft anywhere. Maybe it's his equipment upgrade station. Maybe it's just something that we get. Anyway, Like everything that I need to do now. So here's what we're working towards, by the way, if anyone's watching or is interested. We're working forward to getting that to level 4 and that to level 4. Now this requires glass, which requires hydrogen, and ceramics also requires hydrogen. So we're getting hydrogen back towards or closer to the base, and then we'll see what we can do. We could have, probably, it would have made more sense to... Would it make more sense? I don't know. We're going to figure this out just now. We're going to pull down the hydrogen somewhere there in the distance, and then we might hook it up to this calcium node for the calcite sheets. And then we might tap that aluminium node over there, or titanium node for the rest. We'll see. But we also have like a stupid amount of titanium here. I'm not even sure if we need titanium for it. Actually, I can check because I have notes. Oh, that's wolfram and calcite. That's all we need, obviously. So no titanium. So calcite here. And didn't we have a wolfram node right here? Yeah. Now, how do we identify the purity of the wolfram nodes? Squirrel! Because we figured out how to identify the titanium, we haven't figured out how to identify the wolfram. Let's see if we can spot something. Is this shinier than the other? No. This is a lot of rock in it. I bet you this is the pure. No, this is a normal. That's a normal. Is this all normal? It might be. I don't see any difference between them. I don't suppose I can put a miner on this, right? Yeah, no. That's normal too. Go there, thank you. Normal. Normal, okay. That's fine. We're not min-maxing. I mean, if we could, we would, but we can't. This seems to be the holy trinity of... Oh, come on! Of helium, calcium, and wolfram. I guess we're gonna go and say hello to the neighbors. Everybody wants good neighbors. Why ain't you dead yet? See, if I hit, they die. It's a big if. It's a big if. What if we build our factory right here on their spawn spot? Huh? Huh? I'm dear. So close, yet so far. I need a bigger drone. I'm just gonna put it here. Do that, and then, oh, how do we store this so that everyone is happy? I don't want to use one silo. I probably want to use 2 silos. Do I? Probably. And then leave 2 spots between them, so we would do that. 1, 2. Can I do anything with that? No. Let's see. Let's bring it down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. I don't think that would work. It might. So here's the trick that we learned. We take this, and then this won't line up, but we can do this, and now it would line up. And just put that there. Put that there. So this is going to spread a little bit. And then we do that. And then we do that. And now we're going to get helium. Eventually, it's going to take a moment for it to come here. But that's pretty cool. All right. How far can we fly with this building? Your building needs a socket. Oh, sorry. Passing gas. Kind of want to go and see it. I'm also kind of hoping that we've disabled the Zergs in this area. No more Zergs in your area. Oh, stupid clipping. Clippy, Clippy. Clippy, your friend in Word. Doesn't work as well. Any Aussies in chat? Oh dear Lord. Are we even getting gas? I don't feel particularly gassy. How about you guys? Oh, we're just not rendering it. Oh, I'm an idiot, but I'm okay. I sleep all day and stream all night. No, you can't slide on the rails, or I'm just an idiot. It is forgiving though. Well, if you can do the thing. You need to tell these what to store. Choose item. Helium-3. The fact that it didn't know that I have helium... Oh! This needs power. Fine. We can do that. Unfortunately, it's very cheap. There. That's better. Unavailable helium. Yeah. Cool. So now we're thinking with portals. Cool. Open wide. Doesn't really let us go that far. It'll come. If we build it, it will come. You are too far. Get back. I'm too far gone. Do we have another hydrate? No, we don't. Now we do. Why doesn't it give off a sound? Did I shut off streamer bot? No, because I look at chat through that. What's going on? Well, we got time to debug, don't we? Action queues, hydrate, completed. Settings, general. Do you guys hear the hydrate sound? You shouldn't be hearing it if I don't hear it. I don't think it works. Via. Dante Via. It worked earlier. I know. Well, it doesn't work now, but at least I can read it. It wouldn't be a stream without issues. Right, your ramp is too steep. Building is colliding with other buildables. You're so picky! Building is colliding with something. What are you colliding with? So picky. It's clipping, isn't it? It's just clipping into the terrain. That's its problem. What if we do this? Two can play this game. Nope. Apparently, currently only one can play this game because it's a single player experience. But I wonder... Ooh. I just got big audio crackling. And now I can't remove foundations. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. So if you're like that, then I'm like that. This was meant to be. Or not. Hey, it works. Can I? How far can this go? I don't think I can drag it all the way up here, right? Building is colliding with your face! I mean, I see it. But it would have been cool. Okay, so why are we not getting helium or hydrogen or whatever this is? Because we sure ain't getting it. It doesn't seem to be coming at the source, which means that we need to mount and go all over. Oh, we need to build a road here. We really do. Maybe I can do it here. Unless this decides it's clipping. It's too fancy to be not clipping. Ramp is too long. Your mother. This is so picky. Alright, alright, alright. Two can play this game. What about this? Is this still too long? One of the rail is black. I see. I see. Interesting. I wonder why. But this isn't. Interesting. It's some sort of a rail issue. That's a good spot. That's a very good spot. Okay. So that worked. Hoi! Bleh! And I assume the extendable walkway is too cool to be as long as the rail? I mean, we've learned that. It's just disappointing. It is doing things. I can see it working. The issue is going to be all the way here at the source somehow. Did I connect them backwards? Oh, thank God I didn't. Okay. There is helium-3 in it. Listen, buddy. I know that these guys die easy. Green ones aren't that bad. They die relatively easy from bullets. And they don't do melee. Stop moving. Let me love you. Oh! I think the spit is invisible. We can't see the spit for whatever reason. That's fine. They're not the difficult ones that we had in this other place where they did the big cannon attack. What's that? It's not cannon. What's that weapon? I'm blanking on the name. That plumps far away. There's one more. Mortar, thank you. We do seem to have some sort of an issue here that the helium isn't coming out. I would assume that we just need to reconnect the rail. I assumed wrong. Although it is infected, so maybe that's a problem too. We might have to reconnect one of the rails along the path, and that will be the problem. Or one of the rails is on backwards. That is completely plausible as well, because it's me we're talking about. Alright. Debugging time. See, this is I think I left a feedback of this on Discord. This is why I don't think it's a good idea that we have smart rails. It's very difficult to debug because you don't see where the bottleneck is. You have to go and manually inspect every single part of the system to figure out where the problem lies. It's gonna be here. Nope, that's going the right way. Do we just rebuild all the rails just as a good measure? Or do we see if we find the problem child first? But the thing is, like, both of them are not working. So these seem to go the right way. Can we? Can you feel the love tonight? I want to lock the Y level and do that and that. That will make my life easier. It's going the right way. Going the right way. Going the right way. I'm trying to press C to crouch and slide, like in Satisfactory. Going the right way. I am getting thirsty. That's a problem we can solve relatively easy. And then use one of these, and then use one of these. There we go. That seems to be set up nicely. There's a problem here. This one's full. Do we just have invisible rails? Or invisible drones with hydrogen? I might have read something about this. That's what it is. That is what it is. We have invisible drones. Oh, this is gonna start going up in a minute. Yeah, this one was broke. So now we fixed it. And now we should start seeing that fill up magically, because I think the drones are invisible. No, it's not a new bug. I read about it in the Discord. Or it wasn't even Discord. I think it's just a known within the known issues on Steam. I'm gonna check it in a minute. Now we wait for the magic to happen. They are slow. We brought this far away. But that's why we have local buffers. Although it would be nice to get the next tier of this, because just having 100 queued up is really not enough. But it's enough to kickstart the whole process, right? So this is a buffer of 100. And by the time this 100 depletes, there's probably enough time for the drones to get here with the reinforcement. Maybe. We're waiting. I think they're coming. I think you can see on the rail. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We're debugging a potential issue that I think I read about on the Steam page or on Discord. That the drones carrying helium are invisible. We're waiting to prove a point. Yep, there you go. That's what it is. Look at that. Look at that. We're getting helium. There's no drones. Okay. Hey, at least it works. Okay. We know that it works. Right. What do we need then? So, I mean, helium is invisible, but the drones wouldn't be. That are using the rails. Like, we can't see the rails bringing stuff. And it's also in canisters. Just like the good old days of Satisfactory when liquids were in drums. I miss those days of Satisfactory. Those were the good days. Right. I need... Can someone make any sense of my notes here? So I need... three blocks every 2 seconds, one cutout sheet every 2 seconds. Let's see how much we're making. Oh. Drink plants.
Come here.
Come here. I need to collect more food plants. Who would have thought? Splish, splish, splash, taking it back. There's plenty of calcium nodes here, but I don't use either of them. So I could divert whatever this makes. You're making 2 every 2 seconds. And I needed 3 every 2 seconds. Right. Okay, fine. Do we have pure calcium nodes? Do they look any different? That looks used. This might be pure. Excuse me, I want to go forward. Thank you. This is normal. While it's very nice to be able to... That's impure. To be able to just build machines for basically free. That's impure. And have power for free. That's impure. I would probably like it if machines would be more expensive. Because it kind of removes the motivation of doing things, right? You don't have to have any kind of building material. You just have this hockey pucks in your pocket and it's fine. And it's made out of the absolute cheapest materials and you have a storage of it and you just pick up 1,000 and go. Like basically building a foundation, building a factory is pretty much a creative mode build. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, that's... we got perfect alignment here. Look at that. That is sexy. Almost perfect alignment. And this music reminds me of StarCraft. So if this is 1 every 0.6 seconds, this is 100 a minute, right? That's what Consti calculated yesterday. So do we just process that? This is 3 every 2 seconds. What is that? And 63. Whoa. Yeah, I need 2 machines, more or less. Shino! Something's wrong with my notifications. Thank you, Shino. 64, two to go for hell. Something's wrong with my notifications. What is wrong with my notifications? I genuinely don't know. What is the time? Did you... Oh, so the notification showed up. It's audio. We have audio issues. That's fine. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm not gonna fix audio issues right now, unfortunately. The game doesn't like things. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is awesome. But thank you, Shino. How are you doing, dude? I feel like we haven't talked in a while. There's the game. It's StarRupture. Actually, the playtest is from yesterday. I need to update that message. We're playing the StarRupture playtest. Yeah, it worked the first time. It's just not the best message. I'm sorry. Building is not stable. You son of a gun. Okay, fine. What if we put it here? And then we put it here. I was playing cards today? What were you playing? What was your problem? Building has to touch. I mean, the building is touching. I'll be touching the building if it doesn't behave. I'll shoot it. Lorkna, the Disney TCG? Nice. Were you winning, son? Lorcana, I see.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Oh, shit.
Prepare for a wave.
Stay cool. Stay frosty. Let's do it. Why am I being picky right now? Alright, we're good. We're safe. Still wrote it wrong? It happens. Oh dear God. I can't get over how pretty this is. Brain tired? I know that feeling very well. But yeah, if you guys haven't wishlisted this game yet, please do so. It helps out the devs. But I think it's doing already really well on the wishlist department. The gameplay so far has been interesting. I've been thinking about this earlier today, that until now, and even now, we have these pockets of automation that unlock a tier, but then they become unused. So I think if I were to replay this, I would try and figure out ways to not think about the unlocks, but think about the production lines, and then use them for unlocks for a limited amount of time.
Head to safety immediately.
But make sure that they're useful later down the line. This is just so pretty.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
I think she only says run if you're outside. Or no? I wasn't paying attention the last time. She said it while you were inside? Yeah. Yeah, that ain't good.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
No, it's not, gal. It's really not. Might just be random. It's probably random. Now we can go. Low hydration. I can fix that. God. It's just the artistic choice and direction. Someone said like, this is what I want. And I bet it went through so much change over the years, so many iterations of making it land so well. So good. But the factory must grow. I can't not look. So good, rub Zesh's onto skin. You need the protection. That I would... What I would want to see is the base core being tired, right? The base core is just being through hell. It's probably been drained of its thing. Like it would, I would need it to have some time to just recover and recharge. Maybe this glowy thing just flickering, or you know, like it's been through literal hell. Right, it did its job, but now it gets to rest a little bit. I really like the cooling, like it's there. This bit is already there. The top bit is just pristine after this. I don't expect that to be pristine after an event like this. Right. So with the calcium blocks, it's 2 to 2, and then we feed that to the fabricator, I believe. Which is 3 every 2. Okay. So what do? We merge and we split. This is the 2 to 2 balancer that I talked about in the video. That's exactly what's going to happen. I was thinking if we can do something with the two inputs of the fabricator, but I don't think so. Oh, come on. You suck. Not enough resources. Okay, you don't suck. I suck. That's fine. I can live with that. So vibey. I was thinking about just playing normal music today, but I was like, yeah, I don't wanna. The game soundtrack is so good. We need hockey pucks. Yeah, that's the thing, like it's varied enough and it's mostly atmospheric, right? So even if it's looping, it's not something that you consciously recognize if it's doing it. It's just a background music. Obviously, we've got the event soundtrack that is pretty much a standard thing. Yeah, it's adding to the experience. And don't get me wrong, I absolutely adore Satisfactory's soundtrack, but that's music. This is more atmosphere, I think. Like even though it's, you know, music is music, but no, I think this is atmosphere. You go there. And you go there. And then these guys do calcite sheet. Calcite sheet. I do like the boombox. And then free power. I don't even need more power. This was enough. And then the crowd goes mild. Yeah, there we go. What's the opposite of atmosphere? Chokemosphere? Alright, do we get 100%? That's not good. We would need another machine. So this is making 4 every 2 seconds, and these guys need 6 every 2 seconds. Which makes sense. I methed up. Hold please. What did I do, Max? What did I do this time? Machine's not aligned? Does that bother you? Maybe. See, this is how non-visual I am. It's incredible. Once I see it, it bothers me too, but I don't always clock it. Especially during, like, the streamer brain is real. Max size twitches slightly, yep. Okay, then my original plans don't work. So if we get 6 every 2 seconds, 3 every second, that is more than 120 a minute. Which is fine. I have a very good idea for this. I need this guy to be here.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Thank you, gal. Helps a lot. One here. One here. And then... No, and then. We split this. And since these guys have 2 holes, and we can do this, and we can do this. Two holes. The possibilities. I heard that. I don't appreciate it. I need turrets. The 3 if you count the out, you're not wrong. Oh, I need to set these guys, don't I? Hey. Hey. There we go. Burb is the word. One thing that does annoy me is the different color. I understand that the machines are white and your platforms are black, but I would like it to be uniform. It would make my little heart feel better. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna decorate. Decorated. If you want to optimize the input side of the smelters, have the main line coming from the actuator come in at the center smelter. Yes, that would work in every other game. But as we've seen over there, these blooming smart rails kind of do that for us. So you can tell that 1 goes to the left and then 2 go to the right. And I'm not sure how I feel about this, because it makes working with these a bit more difficult. Right? It calculates what the machines on the line need, and it figures itself out, which sounds really good on paper, but I don't know. In a complex factory, the only worry that I have with this game right now is that in a complex factory, debugging is going to be a nightmare. Because you need to understand what you're looking at, right? If I'm looking at a even splitter, then I expect that splitter to be splitting evenly. The inputs are not saturated, no. They're not going to, and they don't need to be. I don't think. Yes, they do need to be. It's fine. We don't have enough output on this. That's why I started with 2 machines. But until we upgrade the carry capacity, I don't think we can, unless these rails figure it themselves. Hang on, let's see if the rails help. This might need some discussion, because this might be a thing that breaks the game. Like, for the automation game veterans, this system might not cut it. Right? Like, it's difficult to understand what's going on. Let's do this. I wonder what's gonna happen. This just makes it worse. What if... Actually, let's do this. Let's add this here. I just want to see this quote-unquote smart thing in action. What if we do... I broke it! I hear you. Can you let me finish? Thank you. Who do I need to remove to fix this? This whole thing? This is a known bug. Oh, can you? I need to go find the neighbors. What happened here? Oh, now you're annoyed because I removed... Fine. Now I'm annoyed. I just want to see what happens. Can we change the hierarchy on the machine while the lumen... Oh, that might be it! Yo, that might be it. Let's see. I'm not sure that's it. Oh, now it is. It just took some time. Oh no. No, because I'm feeding them... Oh, please. Well, let's not change too many variables. This is so strange. Yeah, apparently it needs some, there is some propagation time for sure. Yeah, this is going to be a maintenance nightmare. Really good ideas, but just because you could doesn't mean you should. Let's do that. Oh my god, it's a start! Hey everybody, my alerts are broken. At least the sounds. So, welcome. Willkommen Raiders. How you doing, what were you doing? You were doing the dev stream thing today. State of dev, weren't you? Guys, if you're interested in good state of that stuff and game development, then definitely go and follow Snit. Yeah, my audio is broken. That I did. Oh, that actually told me what's broken. But I don't think I can change that while I'm streaming. How was your stream? Thanks, Snoot. Helps a lot. Exactly. Loud tenor, hello. Sudoka. Good, but I got run over by bugs. Oh no. That's not good. We're just talking about a game design, actually. You might be able to chip in with some satisfactory thinking, if you're up for it. But yeah, everybody, we've got silent follows on, so there won't be any follow alerts unless you want them to be. And if you want them to be, you need to redeem the appropriate channel point redemption, and I will call you out if you follow. That's it. They said there'd be no beta defense, but I got destroyed. What did you... In what context? What were you doing? Hang on, I need to eat and drink. I was building my base and got ran over. Yep. Right. Okay. Let me show you guys what we found out and what we're tinkering with, because it is relatively interesting and it highlights some thoughts that I have. Hold, please. Let's take that. Let's take that. Building on a nest and nothing to do with it? No, nothing to do with it. Look at how the rails work. So the rails and the rail supports, they're not one-to-one, they're not even splitters. There's I need turrets, that's what we're working towards as well. There's a smart system going on, right? The machines, they request what they need and then the producer gives them. So if the machines are full, the belts are empty. And even if you do a manifold like I've done here, the belts know that it's a 2-to-1 split on the first one, and then it's a 1-to-1 split on the second one, and then it goes into the third machine. This seems cool on the surface, until you also realize that you can come to a machine and set its priority, which we just found out. And if you give it time, it takes some time to get through the system. That tells the smart... That's what it does. We just figured it out. That tells the smart system to prioritize that machine, leaving the others drained. If, for whatever reason, at the end of this automation line, or, you know, imagine like we're just building like calcite sheets now so that we can build ceramics so that we can send it up to space. I notice that, hey, we're not finished with the milestone, but we're not sending rockets to space. What's wrong? And you look at this production line and there's nothing on the stupid belts. Because one machine isn't requesting in the end. So debugging this system is going to be extremely difficult, especially in complex factories. It's much easier to know what you expect, right? If you put in a splitter, it's a 1-to-1. If you look at your belt, you see where the bottleneck is, and then you go to that machine and you fix it. Without that indication of the error, it's going to be interesting. Exactly here, right? So you would have to go through the entire line, machine by machine, and hope that you find the problem quickly. And then you add on these smart rails, which I still think I like, because you would be able, you don't need filters anymore, and it apparently does the ratio splitting for you, which is pretty cool. But it needs some sort of an indication to be able, like debugging is going to be an utter nightmare, right? So, and this was the test that we've then concocted. We added on another source of materials just to see how this system behaves. And it takes some time to filter through, but eventually it figures itself out, and it does what you would expect this smart system to do. Like, it keeps everything saturated as you want. But you kind of remove that engineering thinking of, yes, this is a splitter, this is a manifold, this is how we set it up. That's all gone. To me, it feels like the split mostly happens based on demand and such. The ratio is done at the producer itself. No, it splits where it needs to. Like, it kind of understands that it needs to send two this way and then one that way. The producer is produced to an extent, but if you connect them into a network, we had that. Hang on, let's go over to the other side. Over there. By the way, if anyone's playing the game, you prevent regrowth by building in the area. So if your stuff isn't regrowing, then that's why. After finishing the nuclear production and reprocessing, I'm okay with this being simple. Fair enough. Oh, I'm out of energy. I need more. Did I just hear bugs? Yep. Hold, please. Stop moving. There we go. I need turrets. Dude, I got ran over. I got zerged twice today. Like, proper zerged with like 30 odd or even more units. I hope they provide an alternative water collection system to be able to support co-op play. I've been digging around in the game files because I was trying to extract the audio, and I have seen a model of a water collector. So that's coming. The network was just pathing for an otherwise request-driven system. No, it's much more complex than that, which is probably a good thing in the end.
Great.
But it's still tricky. So here we've got this system where I have 5 miners hooked up to 3 machines. Hang on. And what this does, you can see it on this miner and that miner. Like the amount that it requests, and this miner isn't even on. Like, it kind of distributes what it needs among the miners that you have. Excuse your... Oh my good God. Can a man get some peace? But where are you? Come here. Show me your eyes. Where's the other one? Come here. Say hello. Excuse me. Leave my miner alone. How rude. I really need turrets. We were working towards that. These little shits? They're not little shits, they're big shits. Come on, get me. Tasty Meza right here. No. Jesus Christ. Oh, please. Leave my shit alone. Oh my God. We've also discovered node purity. If anyone's interested, we know how to identify the purity of titanium now by sight. We don't necessarily know how to do that with wolfram just yet. There is a slight difference. The impure gives you 1 item per 0.8 seconds. The normal gives you 1 item per 0.6 seconds, and then the pure gives you 1 item per 0.4 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, we found it. Which is... it's pretty cool. We've only found 1 pure node so far. Right. I think I have everything that I needed. What did I need? Ceramics. We can make ceramics. Welcome back from the ads. Snoot, do you have a map yet? Also, go and do post-stream stuff. Like, don't feel the need to hang around.
Come here.
I do appreciate it when you're around. Bum ba bum bum. Alright, this is where we're going. We were setting up helium so that we could build the ceramics. We needed the ceramics just to unlock something. Oh, hang on. I got a solution to this. Catch!
Fire in the hole!
Suck it. Right. Satisfactory so looks so different since 1.0. I know, right? They finally fixed so many issues. It finally works. Shade thrown. I know. We were talking about this on the Discord the other day. Oh, yesterday. That wouldn't it be cool to either not limit how far the pillars need to go or the supports, or have a pillar that is like this extendable walkway, and then you click here and then you click on the ground and it just connects it up. I think that would be the ideal solution. Oh, son of a... mind, I can't do that. I can try doing this. Nope. So I had it right the first go, but you can't squeeze in, apparently, a pillar where it would otherwise fit. What if I take this away? Take your breath away. Nope. That sucks. Okay, fine. This is just gonna be how it is. We'll have to deal with it. We need to put a factory over there. That's what we're trying to do. Do we know how much output we get from this? Whatever it is, it should be fine. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dim. Please, no. Building is not stable. Of course it isn't. How does one read this? Do we have coverage here, right? We do. Okay, I'm just gonna put this here. I don't care. I'm living on the edge. There. Oh, that's right, we need to configure it. I wouldn't mind if you wouldn't need to configure it. Although, because it's a request-driven system, I see why they do it. Yes. Because the way that we play it is very satisfactory, right? Yeah, they need to have a way to build higher platforms for sure. Supports and everything makes stuff tall. You can build it up. Like, you can make it work, right? So I could do what we did here. I believe it was on this level, maybe one above. We'll see. And then put this down, and then put this down. Yeah, we needed one higher. Hold, please. So it works like it works in Valheim. It's just very finicky. I would take... Like, this would be a support now. And then you can build. But the buildings don't necessarily respect that, as we found. So now I think I should be able to put at least this there. Right? See, I can put it there. I can't put it... Yeah. Right, so that building respects it. Another building, I think it was a fabricator or something, doesn't care. The cool thing that works in Ark, and that's what I would expect to work here as well, is that you have something that's already supported, and then you take a pillar, and then you go down, and you build down from it, so that eventually you can reach the ground, and that would be your support. That alone would solve a lot of problems, but then they would also need to allow the pillars to be built into foundations, right? Because this isn't illegal, by the way. Like, you can have this here, and then you can have a pillar, and then you can put things around it, and then it would merge into the pillar and it would look nice. So it's so close. It's very, very close. But it's also very far. I guess that's one way of going about it, is that you don't care about anything. You just put pillars down until it lines up, and then you build around it, and that should be support as well. Pro Starblain, what you doing? What you drinking? Hydrate. Hydrate? I think this would be support too. And now I would be able to place this. No. It's not supported. Interesting. Yeah, this system needs a bit more tweaking for sure. End of the workday. Refactor looks complete now. Right up to the layman's. Drink is a Manhattan. What is your go-to drink if it's not a Manhattan? Right, what are we doing? We need to combine helium with this guy. New Jersey. I don't think the people who drink Manhattan, they won't drink New Jersey. If not a mixed drink, vodka and cranberry, that's good too. Right. Vodka and cranberry isn't a mix. I mean, it is mixed. You mix vodka and cranberry. We're making way more than that. Ceramics for every 2 seconds. We could potentially put down 2 furnaces. Long Island iced tea. There were air quotes there, I see. Furnace. In you go. I think we can get away with 2. I'm just very haphazardly putting things down. I don't really care about it. Unsweetened mojito or black Russian? Now we're talking my language. I really like both of those. Sweetened mojito is decent as well if it's with like proper cane sugar and not some weird syrup. I got spoiled. I tried mojitos in Cuba and I don't think I can drink proper mojitos ever since. Like the actual Havana mojitos are great. Ceramics. It's so good. It's so good. Since we have 2 here, we could go you, this one, you, that one. Spaghetti! Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Hey, they're not invisible anymore. That is so strange. That's fine. This is temporary, chat. This is temporary. Also, where's the calcite there? And then... we need more hockey pucks. Damn it. A ginger mojito. Is unsweetened mojito not just pure rum with a bit of frozen water and some mint? I mean, good rum is good rum. Bum. By the way, chat, if anyone's still around from the Snoot's raid, did Snoot take the time to take in the visuals of a rupture? Zacapa rum is amazing. I don't think I've had the chance. I'll keep an eye for that. Oh, we haven't been in any caves today. Yes, a few times. Okay.
Ah, gotcha.
Right down to the... I mean, more of the aftermath. It's what happens after that. Atmosphere is just breathtaking. Oh, come on. I wonder if I could hide here. Probably not.
Acquired.
And Sweden, what are you doing? A huge shot, yeah. I always ask it. I'll always ask what the sweetening part is. It is, and if it's some sort of a syrup, I always ask it to be reduced. I need my energy back. I mean, that's the thing, like, depending on, you know, it really depends on who's making it, because sometimes they put so much sugar or sugar-like substance that it just takes away from the actual taste. And I'm not a fan of that. Where's your output? Here. Very nice, very nice. Not storage depot. OCL. We can put them up here, can't we? Maybe not. Yeah. I misaligned. Miscellaneous. Okay, hang on. That's not exactly what I wanted to do. And where are you? You're in the center. That's fine. So then what we're gonna do... Lock Y level. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Miss Align got married and now is known as Miss Crooked. What are the kids called? Mistakes. Mrs. Crooked, I see. And do that. And then we go and select ceramics. Finally! Someone let me out of my cage. Now we need to do the same thing. We need to set up some Wolfram processing over here. Kids are twins, zig and zag. I thought this is going to be Snit's favorite part, the rocket-powered frisbees. A mojito with a sugar-like substance. Is that even legal? I would want that substance to be reduced or removed as well. But that's the thing, like, depending on where you go in the world, you can get like sugarcane sugar, you can get corn syrup, and you can get anything in between, right? Like mojitos in America, the corn syrup in everything is just vile. I'm sorry, Americans, but corn syrup is not good. You get like semi-decent syrups in elsewhere, but it also depends on the quality, right? If it's an expensive one that it doesn't have that bad aftertaste, or it doesn't. Oh, crap.
Activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Do you now? That's the wrong button. I mean, Arlene, you are very much reformed. Took me forever to adjust from maple flavored syrup to maple syrup. Is it really different? I would assume it is different. 0% similarity. Wow. I've only had the opportunity to try real maple syrup, fortunately. I mean, it's, you know, it is what it is. There's a lot of corn in America, so it makes sense that it's a product that is used a lot. It's just not good. One of my favorite beverages that I've ever had, and it's an alcohol-free thing, is Cana de Cana, I think is it called in Brazil. It's basically sugarcane juice. So good. So good. It's just incredibly tasty. Look up like Brazil sugarcane juice, it will probably come up. There's these street vendors that you can get it from, and it's fresh. Like they've got a bulk of sugarcane and they grind it right in front of you, and you get the pulp. So good. And corn syrup is even in a lot of our savory foods too. Disgusting to read packaged foods these days. Wow. If you create a mojito with corn syrup here in Germany, The Purge will become a documentary. Can we talk about Papa Licorice and the Red Abomination? That is outside of my wheelhouse. Not a licorice person. I'm more of a liquor person. I don't even liquor person. I don't even know her.
Temperature returning to normal.
That was a joke in there that landed differently in my head. I don't like licorice, but I like fennel. I feel like I need to try a few more things which taste like licorice. I'm thirsty. Anise, that's I like that. This is the vibe, chat. Shut up! God, I hate these machines so much. Hi, Mom. Hi, Max's mum. How you doing? Rifushi! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Rifushi Romsters. Hello, everybody. My alert sounds aren't working, unfortunately. I appreciate you guys welcoming in. How was your stream? What were you doing? You were playing StarRupture. Good choice, good choice. You guys go and check Rifushi out. It might rain sometimes to this ambient music. I can't wait to get access to the music. I have a local recording of it, but it's not the best. I just love it so much. How far did you get? How much have you played so far? We've been playing quite a lot. Also, I need to say this because this is a new thing. We have no follow notifications, but if you want to be shouted out, we have a channel point redemption that does that. So if you're lurking and you don't want to be shouted out, you can press the follow button. That's very fine. However, since my alert sounds don't work today, I can't tell the difference between a silent follow and an unsilent follow. So I'm just not going to read out follows just in case. It is what it is, technical difficulties. Not far, level 3 and 4 for companies. We're doing the last level 4s now. High fiction. Which required like helium and stuff, so I think we might have done it. No, these guys are still just being loud. I spent most of the day completely rebuilding the original factory. That's how you know that this is a factory game. I kind of gave up on that because we're just talking about this. Right now, everything is you set everything up just to satisfy the factions or the companies, and then you're kind of done. You're loving this game already? It's so good. We've just learned a few things. I can actually show you guys this as well, because it's kind of interesting. We've learned a few. Okay, let me break some minds if you didn't know this. And a lot of players don't know this. You can have a storage depot, right? This is a 2x2, hands of blue. And then you usually want to line it up with some sort of a rail support that you use to bring items here. And CJ, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the house. Now, watch this. Bam. A 2x2 rail support. Yep. Yep. It's crazy. Right mouse button. Apparently, the right mouse button is an alternate button, and it means for the rail supports it switches between the modes. For the stairs, it switches between up and down. For platforms, it's the zooping. Anyway, one tip. Yeah, what did you find out? What? The platform thing? Didn't know? Right. So basically you hold down right click, you draw a platform, and then you need to press left click. You can't let go of right click, and then you draw a platform. Unfortunately, the dismantle doesn't go that high. So here's the thing that we found out that is super interesting. Let me undo this belt. I think that's going to be the easiest way to show this. And then I also need to empty the machines. Unfortunately.
Great.
So if you guys have played any sort of factory automation games before, you kind of know what to expect from splitters and mergers. Look at what's happening here. The first splitter knows that is one to the left, two to the right. One to the left, two to the right. It's a smart system. But if you're saying how do you go from 2 to 2 to 1 in a neat way? Yeah. Which is interesting. And then the other thing that we found out is that these buttons are priority for the smart system. So now that I set it to the high priority for this machine, watch what happens once the system realizes what it needs to do. No, I think the bigger question was, how do you make it look nice? You have to, if you go from a 2 to 2 to a 1 to 1, yeah. So that's a priority. The problem that you're going to run into with this entire system is that it's going to be extremely difficult to debug in a complicated system. Yeah, fiction, those things. Yeah, you need a map to deactivate it. Activated before anything can spawn. We were thinking about this and we got swirled away yesterday. We wanted to try that actually. Yeah, have you guys found the caves yet? Only because it's here on the screen. I'm so glad that I managed to think of it. We actually need to go because we haven't really been today yet. And I need some stuff to unlock recipes. I don't know, man. The dev said that there's 3 hours of gameplay in this demo. I'm at, what, 16 at this point? We're not done yet. Caves. You can also connect bases. Yep. I mean, I've done that where I needed to. But most of these setups that we have right now are just to appease the factions, but not really a permanent factory. Did I go into every hole? Nope. Come on. Thank you.
Rupture status stable.
You climb back
Arcadia
out.
Status stable.
And if it closes on you, you can shoot this guy and it opens up. But you can't shoot it from above.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Most of our base cores are overlapping, so we could basically put down a habitat anywhere and we can survive. I think we have a gap here, actually. Can I build one? No. Low hydration, my ass. now we wait. Also, if you guys haven't found the holster button yet, you need to hold R. I need to first do that. And you can put your weapon away. I think this is where we need to go. Building inside habitat, building inside habitat.
Congratulations. With another order fulfilled, you were able to increase your trust level within the Griffiths Blue Corporation. They are very grateful.
Thank you. Now we need glass. What do we need for glass? I like that you can sprint and collect stuff while cooling the miner gun, yeah. I need wolfram powder and calcium powder. So basically we need to switch this to calcium powder. So this is why I don't really have big production lines right now, because everything is just for the sake of the companies. Which, we were talking about this earlier, I'm not a huge fan that I'm building this way, but I have no motivation to do anything else. I don't know how I feel about that. Wrong button. I hear that. Where are you? They do seem to prefer the power buildings. You also need to figure out when I'm coming over to talk networking and poke cables around. Oh man. I can't show you right now. We need to have a chat on Discord. I don't know if we can. I need your expertise first. You might need to just come around just to have a good chat and see if it's even doable. Let's pop this back here. This building is weird. Reminds me of the progression of shapes too. Was it similar? I need powder. Do I? Oh, is it a double? Oh, is it a double smelter thing? Hang on, what is this? There's a fabricator. I need a furnace for calcium powder. Okay, hold please. See, because right now I'm just gonna remove this because it did what it needed to do. And now we've built furnace. I like that plan, Fiction. I really do. I mean, you need to travel more. You let me know when you you're up for it. If it's not a stream night, I'm down. Even a stream night, if you don't mind me streaming. Although then we can't go to the pub. 2 to 2. This makes 2. Which means that it's 1 to 1. I like 1 to 1. RL stream for the pub? Can you even do that on Twitch? Your building is not stable. I think the furnace was one of those buildings that is very sensitive. Yeah, there's progression down small lines, and then when complete, you could be refactored to complete the next milestone. Yeah. I would assume that the longer gameplay fixes this, right? It has to. Oh, I'm getting close on my core. We could update this core, although we don't need that much. Calcium powder. Calcium powder. Right. The other thing that we needed was wolfram powder. The smelt to ingot, and then furnace. Right. Oh, it's getting late, chat. I can't actually finish this. Damn it. I need to go. We'll pick it up from here tomorrow. 6 p.m. BST. I'll be back. I keep on looking here. I used to have my camera right here. That's when... Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for the raids. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for bearing with me with the audio issues and all sorts of things. I really appreciate it. Let me do this. I need to snooze the ads because we don't need more ads. Do we raid anyone? I want to raid someone. Who do we raid? Who's live? Thought this playtest ends today. I'm hoping that it will end tomorrow evening. Oh, I don't know. Do we know when it ends? Hang on, looking in the Discord. I don't know. There's no news on the Discord. Thanks for being you and doing what you do. Thank you so much, Eugen. Let's go raid someone. Who can we raid? Who's doing cool stuff in StarRupture? Shake your booty. He'll probably going for another 5-6 hours, knowing that oh yeah, booty. Yeah. July 29th, 10 a.m. CEST. Oh shit. Unfortunately, that means that I just have to either finish this off cam, but I need to go to bed. It's craft. Hey, but if not StarRupture, then tomorrow's still a stream day, so we'll do something else. We'll see what. I haven't figured that out yet. Shake your booty. Let's see if I nailed that. Did I? I don't think I I've left out an H. There we go. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. I will see you guys on Thursday with something. Hopefully they'll extend the playtest. If not, then we'll pick something else. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the raids. Thanks for everything. You guys are amazing. And we'll talk later. Bye! We need one more raider to be 69. Come on. Someone join. So close. So close.